Hello, 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 and welcome into today's stream. We are just... that's what I'm after. Ooh, I can do this while I'm live. Cool. That okay. Let's so we're playing Deus Ex today. I've had this game forever and I just hadn't gotten around to oh, right there. timer kind of went down before I got that ready. Oh, yep, that's working. Cool. And I set that to 2, right? I did set that to 2. Cool. Righto. So the game has got music. Oh, of course that's not going to work. Fine, I'll pause it manually. And, ooh. So let's display. It's not exclusive, no. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's leave that on 50% and we'll tweak that later. That's fine. Audio. There we go. Subtitles, yes. Definitely English. Yep, that's all right. Let's. You play games for their story and experience, not for the challenges or competitiveness. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played? Yep. As a standalone experience, you can also relieve. Which to... Do you want to watch the recap video? So I'm meant to be playing Human Revolution first. Okay. Well, I don't own that game and I didn't know, so... yeah, let's watch the recap.
It was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it. And when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Og killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Og's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the Og in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex. then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
All right. Wow.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Okay.
Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding? That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Ooh. I mean, we could go... Yeah, let's do long range.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If
Okay.
it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jin out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Right.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Ooh, sensitivity. Ah, that'll do. Oh, that's still really quick.
Peter, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at...
Set my mouse back to default settings.
the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Move trash cans. Shift to sprint. Is that not hold? I guess not. It's push to activate. Get out of the way. Med box. Sure.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's
What?
wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Well, I mean, that works. Okay. Ah, I'm with it. I'm with the game now. Okay, how do we do this? Because we haven't done this before. Oh, close.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another swoop in the area, just to make sure.
اعلمني إذا أي شيء غير.
Where'd the other dude go?
في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا. راح يكون من الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة. هذه الصفقة للأبد.
You wanna go in there?
رياح.
Whoa!
ايش بصير؟
Oh, we got him. Woo. Press E to search. Cool. Excuse me. I'm here. Thank you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Love how we can do this. Like, that's really cool. Ah. Rooftops? Oh, you son of a bitch.
يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح ده يجي علينا.
نعم.
I'm here. Thank you. I can go up there. Cool.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already?
عشان نخدم المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just sand.
anything؟ القائد ده راجل مش تمام وما عندوش شغلها هتطول. لازم نخلص بسرعة. ايه اللي مأخره كده؟
Should never have come here.
Just drag him out of the way.
When are we getting...
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
We'll get there. It's okay. I'll make my way through everything that we need to.
You got anything?
Hopefully things are as smooth on season.
Ah. Well, let's backtrack, because we've got to find that thing and disable it. So is there anything down here? Let's just get over here so I can get down there. Turn around. Thank you. Must have hurt.
Did you see something?
Nope.
Do not worry.
I will not be baited.
That's okay. You just stand there. I think that's where we were, up there, so searched everywhere about here. Yeah.
يكون أفضل لو شيء خلص السفر دي بسرعة.
راح يخلص.
Ooh, there's a lot.
يكون هان لما تبدأ العاصفة.
ولا أنا. لا مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرمل ما يهمنيش.
Oh no.
العاصفة الرملية بتقرب بسرعة أوي.
Yes, you're right. I fucking knew it.
هقول لك لو شفت أي حاجة. مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرمل. عملنا فيهم كده. إيه اللي مأخره كده؟ الجو ابتدى يتحرك أوي.
I'm really glad you can't see me here.
أنا شمي في المكان ده ريحة الموت والدم. طبعا طبعا.
You gotta turn away. Thank you.
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة. لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان.
I was gonna say, do you loot or what do you do?
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول.
Go.
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم. وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
I didn't anticipate him, but that's okay. We took care of him.
We have no visual copy. We barely have audio copy.
خلينا نفتح الدور ده كمان. أخيرا الصفقة دي تجيب لنا كل الفلوس اللي محتاجينها عشان نشتري معدات ومكان أحسن.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with him, not up here.
طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. متهيألي لازم ننزل للخيم. بس احنا كده هنفوت منظر يبهر وما ينفعش يتفوت.
I'm gonna sit there. Great. You're gonna leave. Great. Maybe. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna turn around. Endlessly turn around?
All right, let's do another patrol.
ما يهمنيش. كل اللي عاوزوه اننا نخرج من هنا.
Any news yet?
طبعا طبعا.
They've all got a pattern, which is great.
Having a hard time breathing.
بكره العواصف. بترزع الشبابيك وتقفلها.
Come over here.
deal and get out of here.
Alright. Yeah, crate.
You hear something? خلاص اتفقنا. الموضوع شكلها هتطول. لازم نخلص
Ow. Ooh, that's loud.
احنا كنا مضايقينه قوي كده.
We will break you then send them with parts.
Ah. Right. I figured that out. Coffee cup to throw. That's pretty good. He did. Okay, yeah, they're all dead, pretty much. Got nothing on you. Newspaper. I will turn that off. I only did it to distract them, but they didn't care. Damn it. There's a ladder here. Okay. Search.
What'd you say?
متأكد؟ احنا هننطق.
Wow. I'm gonna have to keep turning this down. It's like really, really sensitive. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I was gonna say, where'd you drop your gun, but yeah. Regular ammo, yeah.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces.
Hi.
What's
Bye.
in 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position. Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
Wow.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
Okay.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
I'm getting down there.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Ooh, a rifle. Ooh, jeez. Excuse me. Ah! These guns are awful.
Falling in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Take the target down! Moving up!
Can I put you there?
Jensen, step it up! That chopper's about to take off! Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please.
How?
Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
Yeah, I don't know how. Oh. Well, that's how.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all. We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
And planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit. What kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people?
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
Mm-hmm.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims.
This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new
Interpol.
anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
One week later.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Oop, wrong button. Sorry.
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
What? How do you mean the papers are no? Would you just let my wife through?
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What is your name? Vladimir Shevkov.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn, Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So
It crashed. I can't believe it crashed. Let me skip through all this, please. I won't use his auto save. Oh.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
It's okay, I'll die.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm with you now. Oh, come on.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down!
Who's hit? Jensen.
Oh, bullshit.
Sound off! It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Enemy positions are cleared.
Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
I don't get it. We did it the first time without him dying, but now he just keeps dying. Fine, he can be dead this time.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And plan.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation. Therapy industries mostly
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new
Interpol.
anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction.
29. Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Papers, please. Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not.
Where? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife see it.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What name? Vladimir Shevkov.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. We've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
You won't make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. And TF-29 directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
Oh my god. "30 hours after the train bombing."
Hold on. Shit.
Malfunctions?
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Processing chip, crafting components. Let's open the blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Activate the TV system. Really? Just did nothing? Painkillers? Let's use the shower. Turn the washer and dryer on. Gotta have some clean clothes. Oh, credit chip. Ebook. Yeah. Oh, that's a door. I don't want to. Computer. Mail. Smart home. Lock and unlock doors. Reactivating keypads.
As you wish.
Aha. Search the cabinet. Movable fridge, but too heavy. Come on, game. I think it froze on me. I can go into menus, but it's nothing. Let's just reload.
Open blinds.
Go through this again.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Uh-huh.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Okay. Use the toilet. It just flushes.
As you wish. Out of sight, out of mind.
Why aren't you closing it? Not the book. Yeah, then there it is. Right. Call him.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Well, thanks.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only
Wrong
biotech
button.
corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that'll look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Okie dokie.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Kind of cool that we just broke into this place. Grabbing craftable items.
Do not despair. I pray that the mother will change her mind. Some of us remember Builder. Seeker, you are here to see the Builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. Some of us remember Builder. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. We will all find our way to the machine goal. I pray that the mother will change her mind. He gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. Do not give up faith in the church. The singularity is made somewhere. We must hang on.
Okay.
There's just never enough time.
Didn't he just lose his daughter not so long ago? Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She is
No, they are saying he was part of... Please, leave me alone! A member of ARC. Bullshit. He is just a
Okay.
fool with the wrong intentions.
I can use their shower.
No chance you'll be evicted anytime soon, right? Traitor.
Terrible, is it not? Seems anyone can be guilty by association.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Over there. Over there.
Access denied.
Ooh.
Time to cut our loss. Let's go.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
H.
What do you want from me? Are you here to write more balls? Make your
Oh. Hello.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it. Okay.
What was that?
That's
Nope.
very interesting.
This is a no-connor zone. He's moving. Go away, Bertishka. Fall down the...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sorry, I cannot help. Don't you have anything better to do than waste my time? Think real.
Probably. 1, 2.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ooh, that's quick. Okay. Never mind. We're not getting access to that door.
I was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke.
Security rating too high. Oh.
No longer. The Church of Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters.
I can hear explosions in my sleep. Man, like this happening over and over again.
Take control of your destiny, brother.
All must be ready.
Hydrate.
Are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So
12
you're on a
hours.
recruitment drive.
Probably Saturday.
Numbers.
Midday
And
to
more.
midnight.
The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
I saw your builder upstairs. He's not doing so well.
I was afraid of this. His flesh is failing, as his faith did. Perhaps the mother was right to cast him out before he could tarnish the ascension.
Doesn't say much for your church that you abandoned someone for asking questions. Not going to do much for your recruitment drive.
One of the chosen holds vigil. That is all I can do. Yosef's passion turned to bitter poison, and the flesh is weak. There is nothing more to say, Seeker. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Yosef called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
No. Playing Helldivers when Travis gets home. Willie gets home at 7 o'clock.
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race.
How did it ever come to this?
Seek and crucify.
Okay.
My God.
Security rating.
Jestli nechceš číslo, akorát plejtváš mým drahoceným časem.
You, have anything on you? I'm desperate.
Vím o tomhle městě hodně. Dávám totiž pozor.
Okay.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
Hi, officer.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
So because I initiated the talk, they weren't going to give me any trouble. Thanks, officer.
What you're telling me?
I see I would have come out from there, I think.
Am I hearing you right?
I'm watching you, friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need and clear out.
If you're not shopping, you don't need to stick around.
Okay.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Is it these things? No. I don't know. Okay.
Zasraná plechovka.
car trunk. Alarm. Well, I mean, I don't want to do anything bad, but... Oh. Ah, okay, it's not where I need to go. Good, I can look. Oh. Ouch. That really hurts. Oh. I mean, what's the issue? Ooh. Ah, there's a door I can't even access. Okay.
I got nothing over here.
Shut up. Someone could be watching.
You looking for permit?
Am I looking for permit? I have no idea.
I'm not seeing anything.
You. Let's get going.
Oh.
This area is restricted to you, Og. Get out of here, Clank. Checkpoint's on other side of town. You should stop by. I'll shoot you if I have to.
You looking for permit?
I do not see a single fucking thing.
Nothing in the cabinets. Someone left their computer on. I don't have anything anyway.
Inside of whatever you can.
You hear that noise?
One of us should go see.
Ooh.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
You looking for
Single
permit?
fucking thing.
Hmm.
There's got to be a better way to get neon in this city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this place.
The rich. I heard they get...
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Oh.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug.
I'm
It is called
busy.
neon.
So
I
go
can
ahead
forget all
and
about
fuck
neon.
off.
My sister and I need medicine. We need
It's
neuropathy.
just another exciting day.
I told you,
Back
not
it
my
up,
kind of
Kenner.
merchandise, and not my problem.
What's so restricted about this area? Oh, hi, safe. Okay.
Don't forget.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking.
Document
I report
checking.
to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. Document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of OGs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise, you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign Og like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
Why do I get the feeling you're trying to sell me a car that doesn't work?
I'm not selling anything. I'm saying go look at the car. You need these people on your side. Otherwise you live in constant fear, threat of deportation. Besides, you really want to risk taking on an entire police force? Here in the middle of a crowded city?
After you funnel OGs to this friend of yours, what happens next? You get them to buy some scrap of plastic they probably don't even need? Gouge them for all they're worth?
The permits they get in return, they are very good. Don't underestimate what that can mean to people. You should really go see this friend of mine.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Sure.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
You'll find these uniforms. They smell.
We got this.
How did it ever come to this?
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Your
trespassing, metal man.
I will charge you with obstruction if you do not disperse.
Excuse me? I walked past you.
Enough gawking. Everyone clear this area. I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way. We're talking about the dog incident. I've always hated that title.
What does hypothermia feel like? I always thought they were like Krishnas that hang around the air.
No, this church isn't like that at all. From what I read in the video.
Church key card.
Yes, off the bound. Flash the blood. Praise the singularity. That freaks me out. It all seems to be doomsday heavy.
Local scan complete. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Yes? What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Guess nothing.
Thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
I just saw that I could talk to you, that's all. Nothing behind here? Yeah.
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint.
Thanks. Ah, that's where I come from.
Sucker! I don't know. I don't see anything. Praise the machine.
You have returned, Seeker. Are you prepared to open your heart to the teachings of the Machine God?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
I need the church key card though.
In our augmented bodies lies our salvation.
Have you heard of this
We
Church
carry
of the
the seeds
Machine
of
God?
divinity within us
It seems
for the
perfect for
future
us.
Of the neo-human race. Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and
How much longer is it going to be?
Anything with alcohol.
Local scan complete.
Over there.
You're going to check it out?
Getting closer! String him up in the archway. Warning to others.
Okay, so I can't just walk past them. That's fine. I know to shoot them.
There's just never enough time.
Power to the people.
Elena would look better.
Cannot wait for this district to be... Go away, Bratishka.
Ow. God damn it. Okay. I'll add 2 to the death count. Right. Yep, I'm aware. Oh my god! Okay.
No hostile activity detected.
I always thought they were like Christians that hang around the area.
Oh yeah, that's the church
Church isn't like that at all. At least from what I've read in their literature.
Nice. Get out of here. Sheesh, I gotta get the circulation moving.
The papers I'm carrying are
I
forgeries.
must have taken the old ones by mistake.
Things are so bad in Prague that even good people are breaking the law because they don't have a
When it gets
choice.
much colder, I'm gonna freeze solid.
He's got false paperwork. He just admitted it.
Papers, please.
Don't bother me.
Just stay where you are. This won't take much longer. Everything seems to be in order. Sorry for the delay.
Well, I was here during that time. Those reforms were enacted mostly to attract corporations, and it worked.
Oh, fine. I'll go next.
People need to understand that citizenship is a privilege, and it demands responsibility.
Ahoy.
Better watch that one.
Listen, I think what you asked. Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you anymore.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one?
I don't know.
Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us.
We're making it. You can't deny the world has to change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before. And we can do it again. In Rabia. A concept city. 3D printed. Beyond state of the art. A symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman. I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word, to make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
The future isn't something a corporation can create and sell at a premium. If anyone knows that, it's the Augmented.
Our augments were sold to us, weren't they? And we took them and we used them to change our lives. The future is a framework. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business.
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands
Hey,
that
Hedgehog.
the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
How was your stream?
I thought the Udalek complex was Santo's future for the Augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Utalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an Aug ghetto.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
You're really enjoying it? It did look really great.
What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the Augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between Augmented and non-Augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the Augmented. It is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place.
Interesting. Security 3. Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can.
Ow. Don't try and hack a police system with police around. If only I had a little bit more time. I guess the higher level hacking tool could be faster.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting complicated over here.
Alarm panel.
I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
The song, it's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop.
That place should have been around years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns and the spawn of the devil.
What does being up here mean? Obviously, it can't mean much.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you to be part of
Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who, and I don't care.
What is this?
Neutrals.
Hello, sir.
Ah, that was that place. Alarm panel.
Take your acts of terror somewhere else.
So, you got permit authentication card yet?
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Your choice, my friend. But if you want to get through here, if you want to ensure your safety and stay out...
Yeah.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Sorry.
I need a hit.
Interesting look.
Or something.
I wish I had a coat. A nice warm trench
That
coat.
artist was pretty cute. For an owl, I mean. Any idea what today's take is?
Try to look professional.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Sure beats knocking over the kind of houses.
What act like? Shoot them. Bomb attack. Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms. We got that artist was pretty cute.
Updated database. Cool.
What are we doing now?
Don't blow your cover.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
The police pace back and forth all day. Feet hurt.
Don't blow your cover.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Just emails. God damn it.
We got this. This uniform is heavy.
Something heavy?
Try to look professional.
Elena would look better if she had long hair. Looking forward to the
Spolupráce
end
s
of the day.
příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pochybů.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right. Christ, it's freezing here. How did it ever come to them off me? Get them off me!
Oh, empty.
That's the end of it.
Oh. Ah.
Then no Connor.
Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. I was lost like you, friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I hated myself and my audience. No longer. Let me live!
Cover me. We're heading in.
Is this the guy?
Ooh.
Activating search and execute anomalous state location identified. Moving to suppress. Execution mode activated. Suppression mode activated.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
We should look.
Check.
I will break you!
Will ya? You visited us to send us to? We're going to Minecraft school. Okay. You might even learn something new. Nice. Ow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Get it, get it!
Access
No!
denied.
Almost had it. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Turn off.
If you got...
Oh.
Please, don't shoot me.
Hi.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no Og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Okay.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Ogs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Okay.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
Kill him?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Good.
Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Yep.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess.
Thanks.
By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money.
Ooh.
I'll give you the code. 2489.
2489.
Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Ah. That was stupid of me.
There's more of this to come,
Please,
followers. So
put
get
the
that
weapon away. Please. None of us are safe for as long as Drahomir is out there.
What do I need to know to take down Drahomir?
He and his fake police checkpoint are beyond the archway. Just down the street from here.
So I'm supposed to start a fight in the middle of my own neighborhood, with guys who look like cops.
Better if the real police don't see you. Though there may be a safer way. Drahomir said there is this one female cop who suspects him, and who might actually have the courage to do something. Find her. Tell her the truth. And who knows?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's
Great.
a real cop. Another one.
He showed me his
As many
credentials.
planks here as a
Look
golem.
real to me.
So, my friend, don't blow your cover.
Power to the people. What a place. Tell you what, I hope Rabia works. Then we can ship all of you out of here and not have to deal with any more clank problems.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman.
A
No
fireman?
one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in the city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people, provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Don't mind if I do. Really? I could have just snuck past. Oh my god! Ah, okay.
Shit.
Where is she?
Another one.
Współpraca z
Something was shown.
Wiki Statan policji je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich
Here we go.
Sometimes you have to stand
How
up
are
to
you?
people. Do the right thing.
What do you want, friend?
Damn,
Whatever it
Hunter.
is,
You should
you
be
look
in
like you
Golem
can
City
deal
with
with
all
it
the rest of your terrorist
So
friends.
Wrong place, wrong time. I feel sorry for your kind.
Ah.
There's just never enough time.
It's all right here.
Čaukuť. Seš tu sám?
I can't go on like this.
Whoa.
Continuing cautious patrol.
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you.
horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant Byzantium has successfully convinced the Tanzanian
It's a
government
big
to become a signatory.
one, too.
Area secure. Continuing. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
Right near here.
Uh-oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. I could have went up and around, but that's okay.
Sign of an intruder? Keep going. He must have left. That coward won't come out. Police. Are you using your eyes or trying to find them by the smell?
Hacking family business. He has nowhere else to go. He is.
What is that little rat up to? Nothing.
That's enough.
Maybe you shut up.
Wow.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're dead.
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar.
Of
You know
course.
how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What did you do?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
What did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself.
Okay.
These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Oh.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the... See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating.
Okay.
We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
Okay.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what?
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Okay.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
Give me a rundown on these experimental AUGs you found again.
You got two distinct systems in that garage of yours, Jensen. One is Sarif's. Those Augs are tested, safe, reliable. The other ones were hidden. And man, they are screaming for juice. You need to overclock your rig if you want them to run.
You made it sound before like there were risks involved.
Basically, you could overheat. And if that happens, well, that's the whole experimental mystery part. I'm not exactly sure what could happen.
You're not filling me with confidence here, Kohler.
No, don't say that. You can mitigate the risks by permanently disconnecting one of your more standard issue Augs. One for every new Aug you decide to try out. In fact, as your doctor, I highly encourage you to test your limits.
I'll keep that in mind. I spoke to Sarah earlier, before you made your little discovery. He got in touch with me after seeing footage of the train station attack.
You should talk to him again. I mean, if it was me, if there was something inside me and I didn't know where it came from, I would want whatever answers I could get.
You're saying you know where every single piece of you comes from?
I am not fancy like you, but we are similar in some ways. Both stuff with more tech than our bodies can handle. Both pushing the limits of augmentation. The big difference is I am my own maker, Jensen. There is no one for me to thank or to blame but myself.
This calibrator you need, what is it exactly?
It's a device that allows me to measure and manipulate neuronal connections. I mean, I can eyeball with the best of them, but for any type of advanced procedure...
So you can't optimize my system without this device? An Otar just happens to have it.
Of course.
I was having a shipment of tools delivered to somewhere I shouldn't have. An Otar intercepted. I'm sorry, Jensen. This situation I got with the Diwalis, it's not really your problem.
I'm starting to think it is. What else do I need to know about Otar?
Otar Botkoveli is the second in command of the Diwali crime family here in Prague. People say he is a good guy to have on your side.
And if you're not on his side?
Then you hide behind a wall and hope Otar doesn't find you. It's frustrating, Jensen. I got this deal with Otar's boss, Radic Nikoladze. Way under the table, super secret. The Diwali are supposed to stay away from me.
Guess Otar didn't get the memo. Tell me more about your relationship with the Diwali. What exactly are you caught up in?
Well, you see, it's not so much a relationship. Not so much with the Diwalis, per se. It's more of an occasional contact with Radic Nikoladze.
Alright. So this contact you happen to have with Radic, then?
The problem here isn't me so much. Radic has a habit of keeping things from Otar. And Otar, he doesn't like what he doesn't know. So he puts heat on me as a way of putting heat on Radic. Trying to burrow into his secrets, you know?
Does Radic have secrets buried here with you?
My deal with Radic, part of this deal, is that I don't talk to anyone about my deal. Not Otar, not you, no one. No offense, Jensen, you scared the shit out of me. Otar, he scares the shit out of me. But Radic is worse than both of you put together.
That's all I need for now, Doc.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
Thanks. Reveal software? Three, 4, 5. Let's get all the hacking because why not? Fortification. Kill. Stability. Just heals faster. Chemical resistance for that. That'll be really good. Inventory. Gun ammo, yeah, okay. Grab the defibrillator. I don't want any of that. And that's the... Okay. We're a little drunk, but that's okay. Pocket security. Cool.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Got me, what is it?
We won't push you aside.
Pochovaných osobách. Po útoku na Ružičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně...
Yep, let's travel. I kind of like the loading screen. But this is really great. It's loading. And there we go. How cool is that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Again, it was just nothing.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No, nothing like that. I just... They are involved. How to stop it? No, that's not the word.
Until the rubble at Ruzika station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Damn it, I know. The trains are fucked up. What do you want me to do? Someone set off a fucking bomb.
Safe, and which are getting ready to kill us. You're right. They should have made allowances so that when they develop the enhancement technique, it would...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Hi, officer.
You better have a permit. Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
We've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Oh, do
and no
not
time
let me
to
keep
waste.
you then. Get moving, asshole.
No loitering, Frank. Keep hanging around, and I may think you are up to something.
English, please. I'm not gonna read your stupid subtitles. Bikes?
You look great.
Cool.
This place is falling apart. That's all I can do to keep it together.
Ooh. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Revolver ammo. much room do I need? Probably a lot. Smoke grenade I don't care about. Hydro pump. Tranquilizer rifle ammo? Is that what I think it is? Obviously not. Parts available 350. Ooh. Semi-auto? Cool. Ammo capacity? Oh, yes, please. 36. Excuse me. I wasn't finished. Shotgun ammo. Aha.
What's this?
Just make it through this jeep.
Let's do the side mission. Okay.
My God.
I hope not move.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm sorry.
Access denied.
Damn it.
Mám kontakt. Slowly, Camo. Slowly.
Hold on.
Survey Bagaci! Kurwa! Zdál se, že si s tebou kápou přece jen bude moc popovídat. You criminals never plan ahead.
God damn it.
Threat neutralized.
I almost had that door too, I just wasn't paying attention.
Something wrong?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
We won't push you aside for your augment.
What the hell kind of crazy talk is this?
Those reforms were enacted.
What is this?
I'm sure supplies will arrive soon. Open your eyes to the
Peace,
truth,
seeker.
friend.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah. Ah, come on. That was a perfect jump, game. Excuse me. Thank you. All of that for some items.
Access granted.
Cool. Get all the XP. Cool.
That's very interesting.
You will find me in the arms of the machine.
We are
Brave
the brink
machine
of the new
god.
age.
Do you despair for your future?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
So
So?
let's hear from Dr. Tallis Rucker, our charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Okay. Hi, computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. It's just emails. Crap we don't want to think about. Wow, they really died for nothing. I'm so sorry.
Seems to have quieted down. Hard to tell where it was or where it's going.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something meaning, but never
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, but a bright future is at hand. Our
The hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, crap.
Access granted.
I forgot one. It's okay. I just had emails. And a lot of these places have got nothing.
Access granted.
Lies our salvation. We carry the seeds of divinity in us.
What am I looking for in the telescope? If I'm stuck in this telescope, I'm going to be really mad because I can't push E or F. I got stuck. Or apartment. And it fucking crashed. Come on. But it's not running. What is going on? Come on. Why does it think it's running when it's not? Oh god, no. But it's not running. Let's put in some music while we figure out. Found it. Let's end task. Yep, alright. Alright, mouse is back to proper DPI 1600. And we can launch it now. Story. Continue. Alright. See, unfortunately, this is a great song. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestration.
They still had nothing.
This is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
Anomaly access granted.
Cool.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There must be a way out of here.
Get some fresh air. Fresh air will do you wonders.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, there was another one. Damn it. A little bit of credits hiding there, but that's okay.
Reporting to you.
Please, leave me alone.
Okay. I'll just hack your computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Now I know where we're going. We're going up here and...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Just a couple of emails.
Please, leave me alone.
Well, here, have the TV.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by government.
Ooh.
Some of us remember.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just a couple of emails.
Singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. Do not give up faith in the Church. We will all find our way to the Machine God.
Okay.
There is always a
There was nothing else to unlock in here.
Do not give up faith in the Church.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Really? Why does the game have to have my door open?
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's
Whoa.
impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Yeah.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people.
Okay.
Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
There's bacon in there. Oh, really?
A non-violent organization. Yes, yes, you said that. That...
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have
Ow.
all the answers.
That hurt. It's alright. We'll heal.
Another one.
Nice time for a walk. People need to understand that citizenship is a privilege, and it demands responsibility.
Hello.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
You hear that?
Free up your trigger finger.
I get that this is a like a server room, but oh, there's the computer. I was gonna say, why can't I access the right. Okay, come here. Oh, this locker's here. Tactical shotgun. Wow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
How are they taking it?
Put that back in your pocket.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you to be part of the...
Here comes another one.
Well, let's travel up there. Yep. Alright.
Don't do anything. Can't take that kickback.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on
Anomaly
the list are a
detected.
few months late with their rent anyway.
Trace program initiated.
Oh,
Access
there's
granted.
no need to trace me. Okay. Let's open up. What's behind door number 1?
My goodness.
Ammo? Some weapons?
That's quite a look.
Anomaly detected.
Whoa.
Trace program initiated.
Oh,
Access
crap.
granted.
That was quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
Ariel, up with the strap.
This is a fancy apartment. This bathroom.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Just some emails, which is okay.
Proč se kdysi prosperující města jako třeba Dubaj z incidentu ještě plně nevzpamatovala? Reportérům na Madakamu sdělila, že doufá, že její hlášení, které odešle OSN po skončení cesty, umožní členům Rady bezpečnosti dosáhnout moudrého, uvážlivého a jednomyslného rozhodnutí. Debata ohledně drastických kroků za účelem zmírnění globálního násilí stále probíhá.
Hidden compartment. Nice. Credit chips. Cool. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted.
The best secure corporate archiving company.
Just leaving all the TVs on. Oh, inventory is full. Stun gun ammo. I put that there, thanks. Stop leaving TVs on, jeez. No hidden compartments anywhere else. You don't have an upstairs? Oh, you don't have an upstairs. Cool.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Quite empty. Moving in or moving out?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Was there any more stairs, or was that just... Yep, okay.
Feels like everyone's tired.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If the private sector pays double. Fine.
Credit chips. Nice. Ooh. Thanks for leaving your safe open. Very kind of you. So it wants me to go in there. And I'm...
Oh, Yobok. You interested in some merchandise? Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Weapons for sale.
Priority 1. Information archived within the walls.
You want to do business? He's the one you want.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
I have credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You
No.
want?
Yeah. Oh, silencer.
Ah, give to my mother one like this. She very happy.
Can we sell to him? Aha. Don't care about the revolver. Hollow sight. Don't mind if I do.
Not interested right now.
For now.
Cool.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? You want the guy standing over by the laptop.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system.
Back it up, please. Come on in. Weapons. Oh!
Back it up.
Oh, Боже! Нет! Hayato, last one!
Ground Media wants to sing.
You idiot! Hold up. Get lost.
From Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest.
Oh, you want
No, Blank.
Ariel.
You want to back away.
Back to New York. And
Hold up.
in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507. Also known as
Why I wanted to do it now. Lots of reports of suspicious activity.
Got what I wanted.
where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. Violence and
Cool.
rhetoric
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged.
when an augmented
Scanning
passenger broke
biodata.
into the plane's cockpit.
Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please
Anomaly
vacate the premises.
detected. Trace program initiated.
You have chosen not to leave. Please
Access
confine
granted.
yourself to a Would you rather I sounded different? Would you rather I sounded different? Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Your settings have been saved.
Okay.
Well, that's unusual.
Fucking hell.
All neutralized.
Well. Maybe you should have locked the doors.
Welcome to your smart home system.
Possible contact.
Security is of utmost
I need backup.
God damn it.
I got you.
I'm not counting that as a death.
This is the apartment where the alarm.
Welcome home. Welcome back. How was your day? Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. I agree. Let's keep the world away. Your settings have been saved.
Okay. So the wall panels are meant to be open.
In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
You should get rid of that. It's highly recommended. Hello again. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are safe with me, homeowner.
Ooh, right there, I just saw it.
Your secrets are laid bare.
Line.
Welcome home. The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Hmm. Ah. Oh, I missed that the first time.
Ah!
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Known for its neon lights, apartment 203. According to an email I found, someone in the apartment knows a way to bypass. Okay. They are... located somewhere.
Would you rather I sounded different? Would you rather I sounded different? Something a little more romantic, maybe. Hello, world. All right. And where shall we go?
Hey, welcome back, Hedgehog. Don't know what I'm looking for.
And we
Oh. Where am I going now? Over here?
He has papers and everything. But he still told him on.
You missed it.
Need the key card.
My sister's son tried to commit suicide.
Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah.
Killed at any moment, so he was going to do it first.
Your sister? Now that was a good time.
Yeah, for a city councilor. That guy.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed. You get that?
Okay. Ooh.
Anomaly detected.
Holy crap.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh. That was a big one. I don't want to read the ebook. Okay. Take it one guy at a time.
Watch my back.
Ooh. Ow.
Follow my lead.
You sociopathic monster! Those were good people!
Well, don't try and kill me. Whoa.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Ooh, credits. I'll take that. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Really? I shot all the cameras. They're useless to me. The hack didn't mean anything.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Go away. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just an email? Come on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Nothing's hiding. Kinda useless down here, but okay.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former limb clinic. It would be really nice if the augmented people of the city could count on your support.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Well, on the other side.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow. Thank you. Jeez. $380 parts. Nice.
Is it benign?
Looks like I can't jump over that, but that's okay. So be it.
Well, I'm here to die. Those reforms were enacted mostly to restore the race. And it worked.
Who else will take care of it?
Something's wrong.
I've got your back.
Walk away, Hanser.
Okay.
You need something?
Hi.
We might not
Not
have
much going
everything
on.
you are looking for. Many transports have been stopped at the city limits so the police can search them.
That's all.
Make sure none are carrying more explosives.
It's the police, isn't it?
Watch my back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
inside! Pull back!
I need to hide!
Got him!
This is
cornered!
no good!
Do we just sit and wait?
I need to hide! Oh my god.
Suspect is inside! Pull back!
There's got to be a way out of this.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Suspect is inside! Pull back! Got him cornered! Hitting the alarm!
This is no good!
Shit! He's gone! Got him cornered!
This is no good!
Where is he? Suspect is inside! Pull back! Got him cornered!
Oh no. Oh my god.
There must be a way out of here. Suspect on the run! Holding! Approaching the suspect!
Ah! Who knew that was a restricted area, though?
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you.
No augmented security at the time. All automated.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments, so my client beat him to death.
Go
with a
back to
pistol.
Utrecht.
In front of a cop? How are you going to
Hey,
stand there
you.
in court?
We got multi-tools
I
for
don't
sale
know.
inside.
The police officer is prepared to testify. All right.
Welcome, well.
Yeah. Come on. Let's do some business. What have you got?
Great. Go ahead. Super.
Tranquilizer. Tesla cartridge.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Break it, you fix it.
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. That's one of our phrases.
I don't think I should be doing
Access
that.
granted.
Ah!
You can't end like this!
Ariel is constantly...
It is I who have triumphed!
I'm not counting that as a death. That was bullshit. It's not a restricted area. Oops. Well, it wasn't a restricted area, so I don't know why they were really angry at me. Hey, Anarchy. How you doing? Now, where is that place? Because now I can sell. Was it up and around here? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, that was the other place that we just died at. What's here?
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No,
nope.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my og right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozyne you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
You bored? You were supposed to play some Scum tonight? Ooh.
That shouldn't be...
Bad enough when he was just drugged.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Piket. Ariel is
A customer! Welcome!
the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution.
You're suspicious? Oh, okay. I get it. Because of the camera there.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly
Come in, come in.
unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has
A customer! Welcome!
and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any breaking stories. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Piket.
A customer! Welcome!
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight
Ooh.
451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit.
Did I do it? Ooh. I've just been sat watching series for the past 9 hours. Wow. I missed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nope. Feel a little let down? Well, that's not good.
Not much going on.
What was that key binding? Punch through the wall. That's what I want. Ooh. Okay. Now, what did it give me? Laser targeting system. Ooh. Put the laser on it. Yes. Whoa, yeah. As you're looking forward to playing some survival. Smartest and fittest. Ah. Okay, go. Whew. Wow. Cool. What time does Travis get home? He gets home at 7 o'clock, I think. You're the bestest at surviving.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Medical leave. If all I had known is just to come up here to get in. Thanks. Ah!
What? I just gave you. Fine. I was here first. What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT6345NXQ. You got that this time?
It's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a day or two, we will have it all sorted out.
A day or two?
Yeah.
Are you serious? It is already a week late.
You are Mr. Strongwoman.
Can't wait 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's the best we can do, unless you want to fill out the T-46 form.
A T-46?
Yes, sir. I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later? Sorry, I will be right with you.
A T-46 form? Are they serious?
Sorry, I will be right with you.
He walked away.
Can't believe a word they say.
Oh. Just leave that window unlocked, do ya? Well, that's open. I left the window unlocked. Yeah. Falcon punch. Why? Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access Access granted.
Thank you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's behind door number 2. Credits. Ammunition. Tactical shotgun. Don't care about that. Whiskey. Nothing in the roof. Is that blood? Holy crap. Crafting parts. Got some ammo. Thanks. Nothing in the roof either. Oh, cool. Is that it? Just in this area? Ooh.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Ooh, that's... Oh. Need a shooting range keycard. Well, that's not fair. Security holding cells? Ooh. Let's do this.
Anomaly detected.
Get it, get it, get it!
Trace access granted.
Intruder tracking off. Tracking off. Ooh. Open those doors.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk! Pravdu nezměníš!
Okay.
I'll run it through a few filters, see if I can clean it up.
Wow.
Access granted.
Just emails. Cool.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Okay.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. I'm just taking everything in my path. Ah, it's a newspaper. I don't care about a newspaper. Urinals. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Kettle. I don't care about a kettle. Oh. The wrong bathroom. I'm not gonna go in there. Crafting parts. Search the cabinet.
Anomaly detected.
No,
Access granted.
it's not an anomaly. Okay. Maybe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. There's some more stuff.
Terrible for his wife.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just more emails.
I feel terrible for his wife.
These guys might as well be ghosts. Exfil is impossible. The LZ's totally overrun. There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Really? Oh! No. I want to... That's the way out. Whoops.
All I see is strings of
code swirling on my lids.
Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send my
Anomaly detected.
And
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
ooh, that's some firewall.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hey, Billy, how you doing?
Access granted. Anomaly detected.
That's all right.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Uplate coding? Ooh, what type of coding? This message has been generated automatically. Nice passwords, guys.
Everything's got pretty hairy in the back.
I've run DNA checks through all the operations.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky.
C++, wow.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range.
Oh.
Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it?
Now we've got access to the shooting range.
I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Cool. We got access to the shooting range, so let's go to the shooting range. Can't keep it unlocked from me. Okay. Enter the shooting range.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
You want me to put the silencer on?
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
Yep. I'm aware.
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go.
I'm aware.
Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Uh-huh.
Again.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Oh, yeah.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
cool. Completes that side mission. And it fucking crashed again. Come on. I'll just put the music back on until... There it is. What am I doing now? I'm gonna continue playing this game. It just crashed. I don't know why it keeps crashing. I'm right for today. Oh, really? I'm not gonna do that again. Ooh. It says it's done.
Hey, Adam.
Do the Jinn still believe what seems like
Last night, the collective published...
Jensen, we need to talk.
Me?
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Really?
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Not the Christmas party.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
They don't care about jurisdictional
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Anomaly detected.
For all the alpha.
Trace program initiated. Access
They
granted.
don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
Negative. They're saying it's
Anomaly
faulty wiring.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after
Access
Dr.
granted.
Alex, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex.
Preemptive action would be great if we were...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum power.
Another silencer.
Opposition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
The people studying the train station security camera footage. My opinion about how vulnerable.
Half the Cybercrimes Division is combing the web for any hint.
Did you go to Singh's memorial?
No, that's not really our area.
It doesn't matter.
Miller was still one of us, and he died for a future.
And in the US, millions of workers lost their...
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
And it's a fact made especially fucking infuriating because we lost a good agent in the process. It was our job to keep Singh safe, and we failed. I think we both deserve to take that on the chin.
No arguments here.
Oh, good. Glad we agree on one thing, at least. Now, don't we both have investigations to get back to?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I'll see you around, McCready.
It will certainly be a while before anyone can forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
We at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity.
That's my terminal.
Palisade Bank.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull.
Dark days ahead. In the shit where his guys might as well go. Guys might as well go.
Anomaly detected.
Whoa.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Ooh. Yes, sir.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Just a moment.
It's gonna take them a while.
The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station.
Dark days ahead.
We're doing extra communication.
Right now, I think my blood is about to back new captures.
But the James still believe it. Red If they get any bigger, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Never mind then.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, Adam.
Hi.
Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Really? Smoking
Nice
inside?
coat. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
The hole's still there.
Tahle oblast je čistá. Přesouvám se.
Máš pravdu, je to
Okay.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
No, we've had our golden years. What is this city coming to?
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Plan A wasn't working.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woo! Okay. squeeze me. I help jump. Thank you. Come on. Alright. Good evening, Travis. That used a lot of power out of my suit. Oh, go up. And I'll have to run back to the train station because that was useless.
Smells like police.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam.
I'm
Never.
a potato.
You are a potato.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Hello,
Just
motherfucker.
some girl I've been teaching
Hello.
English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a
Hydrate.
good thing
Sure.
that you're here. I don't suppose you could Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
Okay.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more.
When you wear shades all the time, you don't have to animate the eyes. Yep.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
Didn't really get into this series? Yeah.
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Like, it seems so far it's decent enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Access granted.
Big brain game designs. Yeah.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
Hi.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. I thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Take a step back.
I thought he'd still be in the hospital. Checked himself out this morning. He had no real injuries, so there's not...
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Listen.
Hey. Woo. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, I told you, don't you dare.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Why are we using the vacuum?
Back off, hands up.
Třeba to nic není.
Sorry. Camera.
Anomaly access granted.
Oh. Did we get it in time?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Right. Intruder detection off. Alarm system is deactivated. Right, let's do this.
Am I hearing things?
Sorry, buddy, but had to go down. Very noisy.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural.
Whoa.
Tag it for spectrographic analysis back in the lab. Find anything else?
Holy crap! Oh, crap. My batteries ran out. One sec. And we're good for another 16 hours. Ooh.
You can't hide here, Hunter! What was that?
Just a civilian. Civilian being a civilian.
Oh no!
Already killed one by mistake. There it is.
I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
I was gonna say, why is there still water running? Why wouldn't they turn off the utilities? Like, not necessarily turn off the power, but, you know, turn off the, turn off the water, at least. Water doesn't need to be running. Ah, it's a tactical shotgun. Take that.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
Do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Welcome home. It doesn't get any cleaner than this. Welcome back.
How was your day? Doesn't get any cleaner than this. Welcome home. It doesn't get any cleaner than this.
Cool. I cleaned up the place. Nice. Ooh.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
There's just a random hole there now. No reason. Just wanted to leave a hole there.
That's quite a look.
You say something?
Around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of the devastating terror attacks. Dozens were killed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
There might be nothing here at
To
all.
ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that
Vyrazila na okružní cestu po Středním východě, téměř 2 roky poté, co pěstníci augmentovaní dělníci zničili řadu těch nejlidnatějších měst.
Aha.
What the hell? Just make it through this shift.
This place is falling apart. There's all I can do to keep it together.
More than a few around. Here's trouble.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Oh. Okay. One moment.
Over here, friend. I have what you need. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. That's awesome.
What can we sell that we don't need? Yeah, like all of that. Shotgun ammo too. Tesla cartridge? Absolutely. Grenade launcher stuff. Crafting parts? Sure. And a stun gun. Don't care.
No Fortress Heroes on board attacks.
Nothing for me.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom?
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments, so my client beat him to death with a baseball bat.
In front of a cop? How are you going to spin that one in court?
I don't have to. The police officer is prepared to testify.
Luckily I brought the right tool.
Are you right?
Jestli nevíte cestu, podívejte se na cedule.
Have you ever gone into the watchmaker's shop? It's like stepping back. Even the owner is an antique.
I did go in once, just to see.
Okay.
But I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy-looking ogre.
That would be the old man's dog.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
What did I do to you?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Fucking on!
That hurt.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Stop that.
Put that back down.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Okay.
Adam Jensen.
Someone would just step up and do it. Do the Jinn still believe it?
Let's protect her.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're
These
all
guys sure do like to talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
It'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Okay, Smiley.
How's it going?
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file.
Oh,
There's
really?
some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doctor, but I'm alive today because of it.
And living in a world where people fear and...
She sounds pretty American to me.
You know, in the eyes of society, you've become the enemy, Adam. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
A hiccup.
I should have stayed in bed.
Ah, they shut up the place.
Come in, come in.
Don't push me out.
No, sorry. I'm not interested.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing else of value. And that's a useless door.
Do not move from this spot. I have to take a closer look at this.
Don't do that in public.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
Yeah?
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague?
The break-in at Vesalife and Dubai.
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where ARC's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
If they want them to look like terrorists, I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation, find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Here somewhere.
Everything is clear!
Follow protocol.
Ooh!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority for them. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
That was something I didn't know that I could do. Refortify what I've captured.
can't just take time off. I know that. But there's got to be another way. Another doctor she can see. Try telling him that.
I'm gonna start streaming.
Look, I gotta
okay.
go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Have fun.
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the UnDead complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
An exosuit.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the UnDead complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
237.
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Will do.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Chicane, you get along like this with everyone on the task force, or are you just going out of your way for me?
I got a speech, Jensen. Just one. Got it memorized, too. So I'd suggest you do the same. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not your pal. I'm not your buddy. Don't try calling me sport or partner. Definitely not fucking bro. I'm your pilot, plain and simple. You want to talk about the mission? Fine. You want to get cozy? You can forget it. Remember all that, and we'll get along just fine.
Any unfinished side message may be cancelled if you leave. No.
I still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then. Get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. Let's do this.
I'm watching.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Looks simple enough. Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Human restoration act. This legislation is passed.
Back home, you know.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect.
Ooh.
If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. But this is why I do not like dealing with Augs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Mano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Mano.
Mr. Podkoveli would like you to leave now. Stay away from here.
Oh. Okay. We're gonna do this? Fine.
Come on!
Who is supposed to handle this?
I missed.
So I guess now, we just let him ambush us.
Ow.
What he can do. This is how it ends.
It's go time? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's just gas. That's fine.
Yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451.
They're all using tac shotguns. It's not fair, because it doesn't give me any ammo. And I don't think I've got the room for anything like that. Digital information to be directly displayed over the vision. Flash suppression. Well, that's not needed as yet. Range. Noise feedback. I see, I gotta make this purchase like really. Reload speed. That'd be nice, but I. Be able to tag them. Smart vision. Social. Yeah, I think I'll save. Oop.
Who is
I was brave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I think this is getting out. Which I mean is okay. Well, that opens that door.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Ale wysmach nie wocać.
I mean, cool.
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in Prague these days.
Okay. Ah. I know, low health. Ah. Far out. That was a waste. Poor guy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Trace program initiated.
See, we're fortifying it
Granted.
while we're going.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always
It seems to be perfect.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack in Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring UnDead complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
Access
and
granted.
to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus.
What was that?
Why are you suspicious? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Whoa. A lot of gas. Oh, you fucking cunt. Why didn't you grab onto the edge? That was so unfair.
Around the world, Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, the city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I do not need to remind you folks.
Access granted.
The third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring UnDead complex.
What was that?
Let's go this way. Alright. Oh. Could I go that way? No. Right.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just want you to know. What they are doing to you Augs, it is horrible.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth.
I have money. No, don't kill me, please. Oh, God. What a shitty day.
And many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence
Oh,
just
right there.
leave me.
Hmm. Oh. That was bullshit. Come on. He slid off. Thank you.
This fire might freeze to them.
This is no way.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best
Ah.
secure corporate archive.
We should lead with the population agenda. Big global impact goals. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Praha the most?
Don't shoot.
Shit.
We're journalists.
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The
Can you
clones,
give
the
me
clones on the moon-
space to
What's that?
talk?
I'm here for Sam as dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one with the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a Prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke
Prince
his
of
conviction.
Belgium?
We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Dovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
All right, what do you want to know about
No, we'll do it.
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Leave that alone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Stop touching everything.
What was that for? I guess they don't like me snooping into their business then. I mean, that's fine and all.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague.
Right.
A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Where's my mic? Right here. Hello?
Getting worse out there every minute.
What were you saying? I finally got through to my contact in the trade office.
Ooh, hi. Trying to hide stuff from me. That's okay. Oh. Hit the button. Back camera. And front camera is not even on. See, this is what happens when I eat food and I forget. Hello. Yeah. Oh. It was right there the entire time. Okay. Hey, Slicer. How are you doing? Up here. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. You've made it back for another stream and you haven't slept again. Ah. Ooh, I don't want to jump off that.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Excuse me?
Having everything taken from you is all. 1 second. Family, stop. 1 second. 1 second.
Hold on.
Families torn apart, losing jobs. Having everything taken from you is awful.
I wish there was more we could do.
Are there any agencies around we could volunteer at or something? Maybe we can set up a relief fund.
Hey, on behalf of a lot of people, I want to apologize for how the government is treating people like you.
Thanks.
I'm pro-AUG. All the way.
Yeah.
You guys are backed into a corner.
Little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Up and over. Oh my lordy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You are too kind. We are getting annoyed at that right headphone. Can I just like walk in here? Is that gonna work?
However, this particular building was
You'll be...
completed in 2024.
You'll be right
and
back.
Since then, it's acted as the head office.
Data extractors have never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Welcome to Palisade.
Exactly.
We get few augmented clients and visitors, sir.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for the receptionist.
They were affiliated with Bell Tower, yes?
Formally, yes, but so were most security companies before these. Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
There's a camera up there. Hi.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense, but security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
Whoa.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
So this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive
Thank you. More information I need.
Makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
Okay.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Please see the receptionist.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point.
Oh.
Mr. Ackerman.
Mr. Assad! I didn't think to see you in person.
I apologize profusely.
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard the mezzanine level of the corporate vault basement.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. Let's see what I can find out.
It is my wife's thing.
Ooh, interesting. Authorized employees only. Okay, there's a grate there. Executive boardroom.
This is a live broadcast. According to you, live from Picus.
Did someone just clear their throat? Yeah, I want that enabled, thanks. Oh. Get out of my inventory. You too. Well now. Now we're getting somewhere. I didn't have to do that. I could have just came around to here. I hate when the map is like that. Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Whew. Mm. Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Oh, but there's nothing. Nothing there.
shots together. We're all
He's standing right at the door. Not fair.
Passenger broke into the plane's cockpit. Suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is the last concern.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority.
Access
Information
granted.
archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hiker's News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday. Bombs exploded inside the train station. I do not need to remind you.
Security.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point.
Oh.
Minor audio. I'll check. The upper floor is restricted, sir. Employees only.
Okay. You're gonna do that. Or you're gonna be like that, I should say. How am I going to get in there? Oh my god. Okay. More ammo would be great. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess this is one way to get into the bank.
What's happening?
I'm kind of just shooting up the place. It's okay.
Not like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wow.
Access granted.
Just go away. Go
Cool.
away. This is no good. Hide.
Stop!
Get out of my way.
Move to patrol. Confirm the mission.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic system, causing gridlock for hours, and preventing life-saving entries from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud. They rigged the electronic voting system
Cool.
and elected a 12-year-old boy.
Elevator key. Some money. Painkillers. More money.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Cool.
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
You want some lotto numbers, Aston? And your fortune? Oh, yeah, the printer's slow, so it'll take a bit. Ah! Oh, yep, that's some ammo. Where's that alcohol? Get out of my inventory. I don't care for it.
Move to patrol. Confirm the mission.
Confirm. Move to patrol.
Oh, that way? Ah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ooh.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It's certainly too bad for anyone to get it. This was the last episode.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing
Okay,
those
let's try this again.
priority one. Information archive for Palisade Property Bank is beyond the jurisdiction of the government.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Not that it had any info in there for me. Get this bathroom open up, because why not?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
This cannot be real.
Ah, I missed. Oh, God. Come on. I need to really upgrade some steady hands. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Right. Turn that bloody alarm off.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Turn that off. Okay. Aston. Let's do this. Your winning lotto numbers, hopefully, is 48, 30, 43, 22, and 69. And your fortune... Nice, yeah. And your fortune is believe in the goodness of mankind. Let's call the elevator.
Malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was just dumb things.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, that was a
Trace
firewall there.
program initiated. Access granted.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age.
Okay.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the jurisdiction of any government. Palisade Bank Corporation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks.
Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. The city's feeling a devastating terror attack.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Jesus.
program initiated.
Hit that firewall. Oh, I hit another firewall straight away. Jeez.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Those are all disabled.
Journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Aha.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the collective is one of the...
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace Trace program initiated.
Oh my god.
Access granted.
Woo!
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451.
Alright.
Move to patrol. This cannot be real.
It is. Hmm. Executive safes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, I've already been here.
Clear. Confirmed. Fast. Move to patrol. Access to this area is restricted, sir.
Really? I'm so sorry.
Please, sir, turn around.
High 90.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I must have killed that one. Oh, yeah, open those.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Turn the alarm off. Hi, Mr. Wobot. Wows.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow. What's in here? Ooh, yes please. Thank you. Is this the data center? This is the secure vault.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Whoa, that's a lot of money. I'm guessing the ones that are unlocked don't do anything, so...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That doesn't go anywhere. Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, you bitch! Almost nuked it. Bastard. Yeah, now the alarm's going off. Fine. Ah. Come on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Got it.
granted.
Cool.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thanks. Executive safes. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Reception said that these were full, but they're all empty. I'm still checking them anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ah!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. try this one again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Out at that time. Lots of money. Lots and lots and lots of money.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Whoa!
Access granted.
A bunch of firewalls, but it's okay. Meaningless. Ooh. Alright. Up the top. Let's go back to doing what we were meant to be doing.
Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to
That's
remind
nothing.
you that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Taylor's record.
That's security. I don't care about security. Computer. Okay, what am I meant to be doing here? I can speed the healing process. Increase max health. Okay. Okay, stable. Very good. I've agreed to help. He says the CS likes to keep dirt on all the clients, including if I can get into the office for finding incriminating information. An email.
look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Definitely in there.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises we have. Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to
Keycard to access the elevator. I mean, cool.
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident. Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over
Oh, wait.
and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. I'll explore you in a moment. Whoa. Security.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Turn off intruder tracking. Alright. Cool. Okay. Hmm. Head up to the lobby and let's make sure we've searched everyone because we're missing a key code to get downstairs.
Lost their job when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me,
Corporate vault.
from Picus, Area 1.
It's where we got the first key card.
Butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life.
There it is. Thanks everyone for your hospitality.
Nothing suspicious here.
Never seen this game before. It's the first time I'm playing it too.
Well, I was here during that time. Those reforms were enacted Well, I was here during that time. Those reforms were enacted
Oh, shoot. Almost 11 o'clock. Been going for 9 hours. We'll finish this up and then we'll head off for tonight. Oh, I caught it.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Nope.
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Shatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
Calm down, man. But question further.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-bell tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vodka.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. A puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defa, Orkidara, Kilva, the Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Praha who?
Good. Oh yeah. Save. Create a new save file. The first time we're creating a save file. Oh my god. Right. Let us quit. Okay. Wow. What a game. Oh my god. This is such a great story. I'm a bit disappointed in myself that it's the first time I'm playing this. But I'm even more disappointed that we're actually playing the second game. So, yeah, I'll have to get my hands on the first game, which is completely okay. And we'll have to come back to the first game and, you know, complete that as well once we finish this one, but that's okay. Doesn't matter that we're playing them out of order. Really doesn't. But oh my god, what a stream. 9 hours. 9 goddamn hours. Let's get... You have the first one, but you haven't played it, yeah. I'm gonna have to get my hands on the first one. Okay. Do we have anyone on? If not, we can just raid the bot again, that's fine. Like, I mean, we do have people on, but that's like not raidable kind of people. Anyway, that's fine. We'll just raid the bot again. That has been live for, I don't know, going on 350 hours. It's just a broadcast. It plays music. It's a great little system. Yeah, Trav's not even on. I thought Travis was meant to be streaming. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. There hasn't been very much that have gone on today, just the amazing Slicer the Pimp with another 100 bits today. Thank you so much. You are really amazing. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's really amazing. But thank you so much for hanging out during today's stream. I shall catch everyone, hopefully, during the week. I'm trying to get back into the whole, you know, just streaming during the week. But until then, unfortunately, it's kind of unknown as to when the next stream will be. But join the Discord. You know, absolutely join the Discord. Let me find the button on my stream deck. But yeah, thank you, and thank you all once again for hanging out. I really do appreciate you all coming to today's stream, and I shall catch you all during the next stream. It's a good night from me. Bye-bye! Oh, it helps if I click the right button. Oh my god. Oh, thank you everyone. Good night.